Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Neverwinter Nights. Let's continue with that. Loud. Okay. You gonna show up? You are? Good. Okay. Hang on. That was odd. Okay, good. And there's no music playing. Weird thing. I had apparently clicked on the calendar button of Windows desktop, and it minimized the game, and it lost focus of the game without losing without minimizing it. So I had to click out of it and click into it because I didn't think I was clicked out of the game. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, here we go. So we were in town and we were doing shopping, clearing out our inventory, selling some things. Let's see. For people watching on YouTube, we are continuing after Christmas and New Year. I hope you had a nice holiday and New Year's. Well, what quests do we have to do? Search for the cult, of course. Ganon's journal, which we've got. I'm not going to give that back until I get the other one, so I hand them in all at once. There's Muttermint's challenge. Now that is... I think that's an arena thing. Oh, yeah, like an arena dungeon race. Maybe just a dungeon race, not an arena at all. Underneath the tavern, which I have to pay someone some money for them to actually tell me about it so I can ask the guy about it and get involved in it. I don't remember what the rewards are for that, and I'm not terribly interested in doing it. There's the Werewolf Hunter quest, which we've already done 2 out of the 4 people we need to find. We found 2 of the kids. There's 1 more kid, and there's Sir Carathis, who... I forget where he is. I think he shows up when you find the last of the 3 kids. And the last kid is... down near Charwood, which we haven't gone yet. So we'll find him on the way there. The Tomes of Imaska. We've gotten 2 of those, I think. Yeah, 2 of them have been found. We've given them back to Eltura. They allow us to create magical items using various ingredients, which, that's neat. Another one will be down near Charwood. We've gotten the one in Neverwinter Forest, I think, and the one to the north, if there's one in the Maker Ruins, or the Creator Ruins, somewhere around there. So, again, I don't know whether I'm going to specifically hunt out for all of those. We do get money for finding each of them, so maybe I'll put some effort into it. This is just saying Grimnor has joined us. Relmar's journal, because he was killed in the spirit world in Neverwinter Woods. So it suggests that they're headquartered at Luskan Host Tower. Though we need more proof than just this, because apparently that's not enough. So you only need to find 2 pieces of evidence. Actually 3. Or something like that. These are the 2 pieces of evidence we have. I think. Yeah. So. And the Serpent's Gems. So one is in the hand, 3 gems, one in the hand of a local wizard by the name of Onev. Lives in his tower south of town. Second is held by the warrior Zamithra, who recently passed through Port Last on her way to Luskan. Final gem is in the personal treasure of Satara, a witch of the Neverwinter Woods, which we would have found that one. Because we have killed Satara after doing her quest. I think this is one of them. Okay. So what did I do last? I was purchasing goods at the Mage Tower. I didn't finish going through the Creator dungeon. Yeah, that was before that, because we went through Neverwinter Woods, which was after that. Which was the whole healing of the tree and all that malarkey. Did I go back to the druids after that? I can't remember. I'll head over there and ask them about it. See if I am due a reward for my efforts. Excuse me, out of my way. What were the mines in relation to? I was doing reading after last session, which was like 2 weeks ago now. Oh, I have to go through here. And there was something I was reading about the mines and what that's linked to. I can't remember what it was. Do you have to buy, like, a deed to the mine? Or get an agreement with someone to be able to be let in there? I don't know. Hey, DG. How's it going? I probably did talk to the druids. But let's just make sure. I'm not gonna go through doing all their work for them and not get paid for it.
Nature thanks you for all you have done. Go with her blessing and mine.
My attack can't touch them.
Grebnor, kill! Ah! Lame! Oh, we won't make Satara the witch, immortal after you've done the quest for her, but we'll make these random NPCs immortal, even though they don't have anything else to say to you. Hey, Kibbits. How's it going? Maybe you'll start this later this month. Yes, join my suffering. I exaggerate for the purpose of comedy. I just find the characters boring. The gameplay is alright. I just don't care really for the way the plot is delivered. I've said that enough. I don't need to justify myself anymore about it. It's going. You have a tip though. Be careful with hot glue. It's hot. Now you have a blister. Hot glue's hot. Thank you for your research into the topic. Your sacrifice will surely save others. Why is there a wine bottle in there? Yeah, whatever. Still waiting for your thumb to heal. Still waiting for your arms and legs to recover from squats and pull-ups you did. If you get the exercise in. I've been doing some exercises. Doing sit-ups mostly. I wish I could do pull-ups. I don't have a handy bar to do it on. I do mostly stretches, because I have a constant goal of being able to touch my toes easily. I can do it if I lunge for them, but I can't, like, stay down there, because it hurts too much. So... yeah, we don't need that. You do assisted pull-ups? Okay. Is that like having someone spotting you? I don't know what that is. I'm just thinking of like when I had... it used to be on the play equipment, and you have the monkey bars or something that you pull yourself up on them. Playground thing downstairs, some bars at chest level. Lean back some and pull yourself up. Oh, okay. You don't do up-down pull-ups. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I understand. Your feet are still on the ground. But you're sort of pulling yourself forward. If there's one thing I miss about being out of school, is that the amount of physical activity I do is a lot less than it was. And though it's not really something you need to do as a kid, I guess because you had a lot more energy, it would certainly have been certainly would be useful now to be able to do all this stuff. Have all the equipment I had now. I did mostly gymnastics, so it's like climbing up ropes and going off of the horses and so on. So that's what I that's what I disliked about going from high school to going to high school from primary school, because suddenly they're like, oh, you're too old to play on equipment. They don't have any, but having like the poles and monkey bars to go on was like a really good way to just have physical activity. So since they didn't have that, and I like doing that, I had to sit in the library all the time reading books. Gymnasium wasn't really open during lunchtime.
The Silent Lord take you!
Wolves.
Feel the
And I saw the calluses on my hand. On my hands. When I was in primary school, I had calluses all over my palms. Most apartment blocks have some amount of facilities you can use. As long as it doesn't rain. Oh dear. You got gloves for your pull-ups after my jaggedy. Yeah, you've really got to just keep going with it to get the calluses. In high school with our gymnastics, we had the powder you put on your hands, which helped with grip and stopped your hands from getting sweaty. Extremely irritating if you're doing anything else. Just get that nasty stuff off my hands when I don't need it. But
as death itself.
no, it was useful. Because I hate stuff on my hands. Any little amount of thing on them or underneath the nails, it's just, it drives me mad. I have to clean my hands and get rid of all of that stuff. A little bit of honey on a finger, I can't just leave that. It will spread to the other hands and my hands get all sticky. Welcome! You can hear me complain. Ah well. No problem. Well. It is a problem.
I will win the day!
I remember I had the thought after last session of Neverwinter Nights that my perspective of the difficulty of this game is incredibly skewed because Grimnor does so much carrying for me. A lot of these fights I probably wouldn't be able to survive on my own, but Grimnor just does so much damage and is a great damage sponge that he's clearing the encounters out for me for the most part. I don't need to rely on my magic much, I just have to shoot a few arrows and pretend like I'm contributing. Which made me wonder whether I'd want to play this without a companion so that it's a bit more...
Bring it on!
a bit more of a challenge. But then I thought, nah. I don't wish to play the game and have it be a challenge that much. I'm pretty sure that's the case with any of the companions or the henchmen. I remember them all being very efficient. Not just Grimnor. Dalen Redtiger, whatever his name is, the half-orc, is really good. Tommy Undergallows, I think I went over this actually. It's really good, even with his backstabs. He does a lot of damage, even if he's not quite as damage spongy as the more melee focused characters. Linu, because she can heal. I think you have some kind of dirt phobia. As he clearly destinated with a damn cloth as well. I like to think that I'm a clean person.
It is certain as death and damnation.
Oh, hello. There's a werewolf. I did clean my desk off recently. It's more... There's a constant struggle between me and Dust is a lot more patient and numerous than I am.
Hi there.
So I sort of give up. I didn't want to kill him. We're going to do that again. Sorry. So, but I did clean my desk off, and all the dust is gone. At least in the immediate areas.
Death comes for us all! Death comes for us all!
Bring it on!
Okay. Jessica's in your bedroom though, so it's mostly just you want to keep it in. So it's fine. It's just this room gets incredibly dusty. It is a big problem. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I know keyboards is the big thing.
Get away from me!
Because it just gets so much stuff, you know, in it.
Hi there.
It is certain as death itself.
We didn't doesn't it just highlight the pointlessness of some of these things? Here, I have these silver charms. I think they can help you. You're trying to kill me, are you? Persuade. Nonsense. Nurek made it, and if you can't trust him, you can't trust anyone. Failure. Exactly. I can't trust anyone. Now back off. Look, take it or I'll kill you. And then he takes it, and then he's cured. So, what's the point of the check if they just let you force it on him and afterwards anyway? At least it saves me from having to reload. Now, follow me. Stop standing there.
It is certain as death itself.
Flavor? Yeah, I guess.
The task is done.
It's like I tried diplomacy, now I'm going to force you to take this thing, but it doesn't lower my reputation or anything like that. There's no penalty to me, like, threatening him.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
What's in here? Heavy crossbow +1. I'll sell for a little bit. There's a bedroll with 25 gold in it. So we found the last of the kids. As I said earlier, I think that means the knight will appear now. I forget where he appears. I think in the cave which we went into, like right at the start of chapter 2. Or no, I think we have to talk to the person who sells the lycanthrope hunting stuff. Alcazar? Something like that? I've been using bolts of piercing. Rather not use those. I'd rather just use normal crossbow bolts. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
I will win the day!
Splat! Okay, let's leave. There's a badger there. Let's go down here. So where's this lead? Charwood. I thought Charwood was to the south. Southeast, South Road Farms and Charwood. Northwest, Port Last.
To victory!
There's a boar on an island over there. And Lurk the Troll. Hello. You got one stone, you cross bridge if you want to. Me Lurk, good bridge troll. Where's it lead? Leads to Mr. One-Ev's property. Nice place, good view. Mr. One-Ev. Good boss. He puny but has powerful magics. Okay. Have a nice night. Sure, let's go do this. Sapphire. Chainmail +2. No. Ogres. There's a winter wolf. Several winter wolves. I think winter wolves are supposed to be a bit bigger than that. Didn't drop any pelts. Cave. This might be a... yeah, tower cellar. This is a back way into his tower. In case you don't have the ward stone. So you can kill the troll. I think get a key off of him. Go through the gate and then go in here.
The Silent
I will
Lord
win the
take
day!
Is the chest trapped? Yes, it was. 41 gold.
Death comes for us all! The task is done. Death comes for us all!
There's some potions. And We go up into the tower. Oh, that's an Eagle Splendor potion. Okay. Put them into there, so they're separate to everything else. Except rest. How far along are we to another level? No, a fair amount. Another 10,000. Golem. I sense your wardstone. You may pass. Okay. You're gonna get upset with me if I try and loot the place? That's useless. And this is out here. There's a magical bookshelf. I think that's the one which has the book we're looking for. A tome of Imaska on it. Parrot to wisdom. And I died. Because I tried to rest. And it killed me. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on a moment. Don't need to disarm traps, I can just destroy the objects that they're in. There we go. Tome of Ice. Call Calling forth the icy grip of death within the constraints of a spell too often results in the death of the caster and target alike. Yet if the reagent of death, in this case the skeleton knuckle, is gripped within the strength of the quartz crystal, and then the spell Mage Armor is cast, the tendrils of death are redirected. This potent magic effect has been placed on more than one amulet hung close to the wearer's heart, a ward to keep death at arm's length a while longer. Okay, it makes a amulet of some kind. Probably an amulet of resistance or something. It's a bedroom.
It is certain that... The task is done. The task is done.
Oh. So there's a door there and a door here. What's in the one back over this side? Ow. 43 gold pieces in that. That'd be a fair amount. Okay. Oh. Okay, it just teleports you. Bugbears? Hello? What's down there? You go along.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
Yeah, I am just going to loot you for
Death and damnation.
all of your belongings.
It is certain as death itself. Death and damnation. It is certain as
Come
death
on.
itself. It is
Grimnor,
certain
what's
as
your problem?
death itself.
Don't get stuck against the wall.
The task is done.
Nah, don't need that.
It is certain death and damnation. The task
Ooh,
is done.
the Star of Kalimshan. That must be the one of those magical gems which we have a quest to find. Just in the barracks room, I guess. What was in there? 10 gold. What was in the trapped chest? Cure critical wounds. And that leads me over to there. Okay. Why the teleport? Yeah, whatever. It's funny how this mage tower kind of just looks like the inside of a tavern. And then it's just... It's got this portal just in the middle of the room. What have we got? A ring. Ring of magic defense. These potent defensive rings are much in demand in urban areas, where duels between rival wizards are unfortunately common. Armed with one of these items, even a relatively inexperienced caster can withstand the attack of an archmage, albeit briefly. Spellcraft +2, spell resistance 14, dispel magic once per day. That's pretty nice. What have I got? Ring of the Wood Elves, which is spell resistance 16. So it's not as good as that. Next highest is 10, I think. Yeah, but the dispel magic's pretty useful. Spellcraft, I think that lets me identify spells which are being cast. For the purposes of, like, counter magic. Or countercasting. I don't think I need to have it equipped to be able to use the ability off of it. So I could just have it there. I'll put it there, and I'll forget about it. I mean, we're going up against a mage. Dispel magic could be useful in that fight. How the names of the gods did you get in here? Prepare. Oh.
Utterly.
He's actually talking. This elf exudes the extreme confident air of one who has never known defeat. Okay. Oh, hang on. Never. Wait, whoa, hold on. That wasn't the ability, the item ability. I was using there. Ow. Oh, maybe I do have to have it equipped. Yeah, whatever. Poor mage. Constitution's in dump stat.
Perhaps I was too rash in attacking. Please, accept my apology.
Apologies won't save you now, mage. Die. Perhaps you'd better answer my questions before I finish what you started. I should like to counter that with a question of my own. Why are you in my home? Who are you exactly? Isn't how it works. You answer my questions or I kill you. I honestly don't know why I'm talking to him. We have the book which we need. I know who you are. You're one of. You're going to be, I'm a mage, a considerable fame, blah, blah, blah. Who are you? A well-man versed in magical arts and of no small renown. Yeah, of course. I am somewhat displeased at being defeated by you. My idiot friends will have many a jest at my expense. I have been sent here to take a magical gem for you. The serpent still seeks an easy way home. Well, he shall have to become used to disappointment. He cannot have the gem. I've been hired to get the gem and I intend to get it. Hand it over. You don't understand. I've lost the gem, and I'm quite unable to retrieve it, despite my powers. You would be wise to forget about this job and leave now. That's not acceptable. Tell me what happened to the gem. In good conscience, I cannot. For your own good, madam, do not pressure the issue. I do not care to listen to your excuses. Tell me where the gem is, or suffer the consequences. No need to get nasty, I'll tell you. You get there in the end. I have heard that Elaith intended to take this gem, and prior to receiving that information, I had taken little interest in the bauble. I wondered why he was intended to steal it. Okay? To be honest, I'm not a patient man. I had better things to do than search through my library trying to match the description of the gem to one of the artifacts in the books. So I thought it wise to summon an imp or some sort of lesser demon and make him do the legwork. That was a bit of a setback. I was somewhat less than careful with the preparations, and the little fiend escaped the summoning circle. Let this be a lesson about casting when drunk. The wretch expanded the portal and began to summon forth his demonic minions. I sealed off the area as fast as I could and sobered up. And the gem? In my haste, I left the gem in a storage chest, and subsequent forays into my summoning chamber has met with ill luck. I shall truly miss Pookie. He was a loving familiar. So you see, the area is quite full of demonic adversaries, and the gem lies within, most likely stolen by that spiteful imp. How do I get there? Door behind me shall teleport you there through, though I keep it well locked for safety's sake. Give me the key and I get a gem. Take the key and know this. If you should be able to close the demon portal, I will be most grateful. The gem is yours regardless. What say you? If the reward is good, I'm sure I can dig up some magical equipment of no small worth while you try to set things right. How about a bit of an extra reward in advance? I'd love to, but I have nothing with me. I am but a poor mage. I'm sure I can find something by the time you complete the task. Yeah, sure. You need only kill the imp that I originally summoned and place his cursed little heart in the summoning brazier. That should take care of the portal. His name is Gulgash. Please return to me when you have closed the portal, for I shall try to find a suitable reward in the meantime. I appreciate not being killed. Take this wardstone and my servant shall leave you be. I already have one. You don't need to give me another one. How do you think I was able to get in here? Through the basement. Because you have a design flaw in your entire tower. I'm just gonna break some of your stuff, you know, right next to you, if you don't mind. No complaints? No? Okay, good. Also, you really need to break up your robes with some other color. Just red is, you look like a tomato.
It is certain as death itself.
Or maybe a chili. Hey, armor. Studded leather armor +1. Okay. Methods. Ale in the statue.
The task is done.
Damn it. That's a big throne there. Is that for him, or...? More methods. Aren't methods more of an elemental creature? They're not imps, so they're not like devils and demons. Hey, a steam method. When I pull the lever, I hear an electrical hum. Find the books in the corner. The ruins of Illusk.
I will win the day!
They can't even hurt me with their fire breath. What's that say? The ghost of Coddyberry. Whatev's gem. Oh, okay. There's the gem which we were supposed to find. The serpent's gems. Wait, hold on. Right. That is the gems which we're supposed to be finding. So the other gem I found was not the one which we were supposed to find. This one. I don't know what that one's for. These tools plus 10. And a book about water deep.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Hey, Sugnif, how's it going? I hope the new year's treating you well.
Bring it on!
Good to hear. Contemplating too much? Well, that's something.
It is certain as death itself.
Where'd you go? Well, hellhounds and all. Guard me. There's Gulgash. Neat portrait. I like to use a purple countering against the green. One of her is pretty neat too. Got some big horns. Come on, attack. What are you doing? Just standing around. There we go. Ow. Ooh, a staff. Negastar. A number of these stars were recently discovered, apparently meant to be the chief arms of a force being assembled by a beholder secreted away beneath the city of Athkatla. Why an Eye Tyrant would wish to attack the site of his enemy so specifically is not known, and petitions to the local government have gone unanswered, save for claiming it's a matter for local churches to explain. That's a reference to Baldur's Gate 2 and the Cult of the Idols. So it's a quarterstaff, +1 on hit, a chance to blind the target. That's neat. I didn't actually remember there being any references to Baldur's Gate in this. Okay, what was in there? Now. Hooray! And Gulgash's heart. A faint pulse still seems to beat within the small and twisted heart. It belonged to the imp Gulgash. The creature used to serve Wanev, a wizard who maintains his tower in the south of Port Last. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get attacked when we do this. But I guess we'll prepare a bit. I guess that was just the portal he'd opened.
Hello again. Have you managed to kill the imp and close the portal?
What was I supposed to do again? I haven't closed the portal yet. Yeah, it's been closed.
Can't carry this much.
Ah,
Please
excellent.
submit.
Here is a reward for your troubles. A bruised ego and the loss of a couple of magic items are a small price to pay for having my summoning chamber back. Now, he gave me a dire mace, which is not something I can use. Crotan's Skull Crusher. This mace is permanently bloodstained, a telltale trace of its many years spent bashing heads. The weapon would have been the bane of humanoids throughout its history, but those who wielded it seem to have been purposely left out of historic record. Damage bonus versus Goblinoid, 1d6 damage cold. Damage bonus versus Half-Orc, 1d6 damage cold. And damage bonus versus Orcs, 1d6 damage cold. Enchantment bonuses +1. So pretty nice if you're attacking any of those, but like I guess aside from the Half-Orc, they're not going to be too much of a problem. Because a Half-Orc can be a playable race, whereas Goblinoids and Orcs aren't. I just saved your home from a demon infestation. I want a bigger reward. The reward I've given you is quite valuable and quite sufficient. Why don't you throw in a little bit extra so I won't have to hurt you again? Calmly, friend, there's no reason to resort to violence. Take my last coins then. 100 gold. Well, I have some work to do, so we shall most likely not meet again. I could set up a teleport portal or help you get out of here if you'd like. What have you got? Oh! Is that the same staff which you just gave me? You actually wield a diamond. Interesting. I thought it was a quarterstaff. Would you drop anything? I'll find my own way out. Now we bug it off.
Bring it on!
I shot him and he disappeared. Yeah, whatever. It was wise to teleport
Can't
away.
handle this much.
Lose some of it.
There we go. You can probably kill him if you're fast enough, or able to deal enough damage in a single hit.
Hey, I'll tell you.
Hello. I wish to sell. This is pretty good because it does raise my AC by 3, which puts it up to 22. But this gives me plus 3 constitution, which gives me more hit points. Which puts me from 68 to 90. I think it's a bit more useful. These tools plus 10, 749 gold pieces for one of them. Sell this, sell that, sell that, sell that, that. Oh, that's Brand's ring, right. Sell the staff. Don't need it. Put that over there. We got magical defenses, sells for 7,060. This sells for 3,147. Don't need that. That doesn't go in there. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Because I've got a bunch of reagents somewhere. Here. Do you have anything which I'd want? What would I want to replace? My boots of hardiness, perhaps. You don't have anything like that. Okay. What's my cloak do? Electrical fire resistance and +2 to concentration. Oh, don't I have a cloak here? Didn't I pick up a cloak? Oh no, I died. Okay. So I lost it. I found a cloak like this, but... At this point, his inventory is primarily filled with the stuff I've sold him.
Hey, I'll tell you.
Hello? I found Bran. Here's his ring. You've done very well indeed. Gave 150 gold pieces and 74 experience points. All the boys have now been accounted for. It's a relief to see that some measure of peace has been restored at last. Your heroism has served us well. Take this reward and my thanks. If only all this were over with. Sir Carathis remains at large, as does the Black Wolf himself. The task yet remains to track them both. You will of course be rewarded once again when this is done, I assure you. I've not yet found Carathis. Tell me more about it. Yeah. Okay, fine. That's just what we know. Again, I apologize for skipping over the dialogue, but I honestly don't care. Oh, do you have a shop in here?
The gods smile on us that you may the luck
No,
of
I'm not going to talk to you about anything like that. Bye. Oh, you're the one looking for the gems. Right. I do have one of the gems. The gem that the wizard refused to give to me. Does this fool still live? No, do not answer that. I truly prefer not to know. Were he intelligent, he would have made the deal I offered. Here are 200 gold pieces, I promise.
For helping me out,
Might you have another of the gems on you? Can I buy some equipment? Do you have anything which I want? Okay. 200 for that gem.
Al-Helor, Port Last's only anti-lycanthropic merchant.
Okay, what do you know about the Black Wolf? How are you involved? He just shows up.
Hello there. Is there something the matter?
So I should see you. You can look at the werewolf stand? Yeah. Okay. So, as I said, we went to the werewolf stand really early on, because it's just like, pretty sure it's just north of here. And you get pushed in that direction anyway. But sorry. Why are the icons not show up on the map? Oh, okay. It's not the entire map. Hello? Who are you? You're in big trouble. There's a big fella in here looking for someone exactly like you. Pretty sure it's you. Buddy of mine tells him to get lost and the big guy kills him for him. Bled all over. Did your friend give him any info? Buddy didn't. But after I saws him, I split him off like that. I tells the guy you've been around these parts. I did it. Any man here to say he would have done the same thing right then. Oh, okay. Effortless. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I don't remember that, but honestly, it's just a small encounter. That's a graveyard. Is that the cave over there? Yeah, because there's a campfire out in front of it. Good thing we can't get infected by lycanthropy ourselves. Yeah, there he is. No, it is something I remember I wish that was actually possible in the game. Punch out his blood.
I have regained control.
Okay.
You have come to put down the dread Sir Carathis, have you?
I come to talk, nothing more. What do you want? Never gave me these silver charms. I think it could help. This is magic, representative of Tier's justice. Justice, you say? If it slays the wicked and cures the righteous, then I shall gladly use this charm. I know my heart. There. That should be proof enough of my innocence. Take this journal I have penned and give it to Nurek. It tells the truth of what has happened. Now, if you excuse me, I must return to my order and seek penance for taking on the shape of my enemy. Read my journal well and act upon it. Okay. And he vanishes off into the stone of the dungeon. The Journal of Carathis Einhar. What things do you think we'll have revealed in here? May the celestial armies rain fire upon mine enemy, Elhalor. Elhalor the werewolf, Elhalor the alpha male. I have hunted him for years, and with a simple bite he has turned me into the very thing I hate. No doubt he hides beneath his merchant guise even now. As the lycanthropic blood coursed through me, I lashed out at the poor boys, and thereby spread the horror all the more. One, at least, escaped my maddened lunge, Ander, the smallest. I can only hope that he makes it back to town and tells his tale to Nurek. Surely the priest will send a hunting party after me. I can only hope they are capable of killing me before I spread the dreaded curse any further. May the gods have mercy on my soul. Oh, it's Elholor behind all of this. Who could have seen that coming? Especially because we went into his house and there was blood all over it. It's Elholor. If that is the case, I almost cannot believe it myself to say this, but he needs to be destroyed. The curse of the Black Wolf must be ended, so it will never be spread to innocence again. I wish I need not ask you of this, but I would, if you would seek out Elholor and do what must be done, do this and bring me his tooth so that I know once and for all that danger is over. Will there be a reward for it? Goes without saying that I would reward you for this, but only if you return with the tooth. Yeah, okay. Off we go. So he won't be in there. I'm pretty sure Ander or whatever his name is says, oh, he ran off. So we have to go to his house over here. Hey there.
You have a keen nose to have tracked me here. I suppose I should welcome you to my den.
What? Prepare to die. I'm not alone in cutting. I'm not interested in listening to what he has to say.
You'll die here!
go. And he has a tooth. This tooth was pulled from the jaw of Elhalor, the Black Wolf. Nurik, a priest in Port Last, will be glad to see such evidence of Lycanthrop's demise. And some armor. Elven ceremonial armor. Armor such as this has been the traditional battle vestment of surface elves for generations, and that is a very long time. While many troops might prefer the lighter elven chainmail for combat, these ceremonial armors are still potent protection. Base armor class 7, AC +1, and it also gives you bonus fates, spell focus, and conjuration, divination, enchantment, and evocation. Though, unfortunately, it doesn't provide the usual bonus that Elven armor provides, in that you can cast spells while wearing it. So this gives a 40% arcane spell failure with it, which is
Can't carry this much.
unfortunate. How heavy is it? 50 too. That's heavier than this. Though this is a breastplate. Though arcane spell failure is not too much of a problem because I'm using stilled magic to cast my spells, which bypasses the spell failure. Though I have to prepare spells a level above what they normally require. So 19, that's 21. What's this provide? Cold, electrical, and fire resist 10, and +1. This is +1, and it does provide spell focus for 4 different schools of magic, which is pretty good for me. Gains a +2 bonus to spell save DC for all spells that they cast from that school. So I actually have 5 with this, because I get illusion by default, because I'm playing as a gnome. And then we get evocation. What's magic missile count as? Evocation. Acid arrow is conjuration. Gedley's electrical loop is evocation. What other ones do I use? Haste is transmutation. Then conjuration. And divination. I don't think I have any spells in my cycling which are for that. So it is useful. If I could see my resistances somewhere, it'd be handy. I can't actually see that, I don't think. As it's listed under here. No. Okay. No, I might actually wear this. I do have... Yeah, I have proficiency in heavy armor. So, I don't think I'll sell the chromatic breastplate. I think we can make a better version of it. I'm actually going to have a look at that. Hold on a moment. Where is the... There we go. No, that's for Neverwinter Nights 2. Hold on a moment. I've actually been using the website Game Banshee for this. It's got a rather comprehensive list for all this stuff. How do I get to... Hold on. There we go. Okay. Neverwinter Nights walkthrough. Chapter 3, the well. Oh, hang on. Where do you list the crafting things? Eh. I was pretty sure that there is a list somewhere, but oh, let me just have a look here. Armor, heavy. Chromatic breastplate. Oh, wait, hang on. No, it's medium armor, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. So you can make a +3 version of it, which... it's the same amount of resistance, but +3. Okay, never mind. I was looking it up because I was wondering whether I needed the base chromatic breastplate to be able to make this +3 version. Whether I needed a +1 version for the crafting recipe to make the +3, but I don't think so. I think you just need a breastplate. So. Oh, did we have a look at this altar here? There's nothing on it. We've been in here before. Okay, let's go back to the church. No, not you. Hello? Yeah, he's dead. I have his tooth. It has been a dark day for Port Last, but you have reminded us that the sun rises yet again. For the champion of Port Last, here is a token of our gratitude. You can thank me better than this, eh? How much did they give me? Now, he gave me 750 experience. The people of Port Last can only give so much. To ask more of them would be, please be content with what you have. And neutral good. I killed Ohol. I'll give you more gold or you're next. Here, take this. It's something I had bundled aside for other purposes. Don't argue. Just take it and be appeased. We will not anger our brave champion. 850 gold. Nice. Port Last is indebted to you, sister. Our brave champion. Travel safely and know that our thoughts with you on this journey of yours, he says after I threaten his life. Again, I failed the persuasion, and then I just threatened him. I don't even get any... I did that specifically because I looked at my alignment, and I was like, oh, I want to be neutral. True neutral, and not neutral good, so I threatened him, thinking it would give me evil points, but it didn't. Just 850 extra gold. Thank you very much. He wasn't even upset at me. The only problem with wearing this breastplate is that it is, or this heavy armor is, it's very heavy. Heavy armor is heavy. It means that, yeah, I can't carry as much. $94. Yeah, it's just the weight of my equipment, which is really heavy to me now. Threatening him didn't even lower his, I don't know if that's related to, like, a personal opinion of you, or if that's just related to your brain skill. Let's go give this book.
Well, hello.
I beat her. Those might be rare, but I can't afford. Shall I beat the money out of you? That's you. Here's some more gold. Thank you. Gave me 100 gold. Again, that didn't give me any evil points. Ah. I was just checking whether doing the werewolf quest gave me positive points, but doesn't look like it. Or get good points. Okay, here's the south road. Oh, I see. It like curves to the east. I could have bought some more crossbow bolts. There's a cave over here. With a bear in it. And piles of skulls. Bears just love stacking skulls up in piles. Ooh, a dive here. Oh, my electric jolt dealt 1 damage. Holy crap, that's a horrible noise my familiar makes when it dies. It's not cute at all. It's a fairy dragon. Why would it sound like that? Good job, Grimnor. Uh-oh. Eesh. Tough bear. Leather hide. Don't need it. Let's go get Grimnor back.
To be told.
Yeah. Oh, I got some money back to cover my teleport expenses.
The task is done.
Yeah, I don't like the noises the fairy dragon's making. I'm going to change it back over to something else later. Oh, steam methods. Assault method, ooze method. Full plate +3.
Can't carry this much. Do something.
Comes for us all!
What's in here? And some shuriken +3. A big crystal.
Bring it on!
More methods. Imp, a closet.
The Silent Lord take you!
Good job. What's this? You notice what looks to be an underwater passage. If you could hold your breath long enough, perhaps it would be possible to swim to the other side. You wish to try? Oh. A loot bag here. Paralytic bolt. There was a room over here which I didn't go into. It's blocked off with rocks here. I have to go through this way.
Of course not. Of course not.
This portcullis has not been moved in quite a long time. Those scorch marks at the base suggest that it was not for someone's life trunk.
Of course not.
It's actually got a unique description because of it. Okay. I guess I can't get through that. I guess we have to use the well to get in there. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, this is a separate area. Hey, Grimnor! Get your butt over here. Hey, boots are striding. What's all this? Remains of Magil. Descending chain. Piles of skulls. I don't remember what this is and what this is all about. You know what? I want Grimnor over here. There we go. Get over here, Grimnor.
It is certain as death itself.
Okay.
It cannot be done. Is there something you need?
No, I don't need to talk to you. What's this descending chain? Stop! There you go. Who has summoned me? Who claims the title of champion? Who is my inheritor? A contender approaches. My cause, my people, vanished long ago, but my spirit is vain, and I will have the respect I am due. Answer my questions and prove you are my proper superior, proper inheritor. Fail and burn for dishonoring my legacy with your ignorance. Yeah, sure. So be it. show your knowledge of my legacy. The clans are my siblings, now dust just as I. What was it called? I'll take a shot. Clan long since gone? The mighty clan, I don't have a clue. I don't know. How would I find out? That's it? Stupid riddle? It's not stupid. It's a good one. See, it ensures that you've quested to know what I have done, and are therefore worthy of what is mine. I don't know. How would I find out? Like that, it's like, it's not stupid. Quest for the legacy I left. Know the glory of my lost kingdom, and you shall have what is mine. Now burn and learn of your fate. Nah, sorry mate, it doesn't work. I've got too high of a resistance. Okay. It should be much easier to make it back. I still leave people over there. So how do I get in there? So, yeah, I obviously want to get in there, but I, I guess there could be a key somewhere else. Maybe this is a lever. Don't think I saw anything like that.
Master Margrim don't like meddlers, but Bardock take care of
Hello. I guess that was a big dude. Bardock, the old ones call you to battle. What was once a gnat has become a poisonous asp at the side of the cult. You know who I send you against. Solomon failed against them, as did Ancient Never. You, I trust, shall not. When you are done, return to Luskan, and we shall dine together in the host tower, feasting upon the fallen. Your friend in faith, your lord in blood, Morgrim Korothir. Yeah, good job. Hey, more incriminating evidence. They really need to stop giving notes to these people. Braces of locking grip. Header 7, Delia, a boyish, effeminate noble, had the curious goal of becoming a master swordsman. To counter his limp grip and avoid unsightly muscle growth, he had the court wizards craft several pairs of braces, each locking hand to blade. All was well until a cleaver strike from the young noble drew the blood of his opponent. Distraught, Header 7 spent his remaining days in an isolated tower, accompanied by only fresh fruit and frauding men. Right, okay. Gives you ambidextrous and +8 to discipline. Which that's pretty nice. You don't have to take the fate. And discipline means it's a lot less likely for you to drop your weapon. Actually, I think that means you're also less likely to be knocked over. So that's Wadev's tower there. This cave here. Let me just make a note on the map. What am I going to put here? There we go. Riddle skeleton and cave in with the gate. Let me just look it up. Neverwinter Nights 1. Oh, hang on. Chapter 2. South Road, I think it is. Yeah, number 2 is Cave Entrance, Magos 2. Here we go. Yep, okay, so the book which we need to find is on the corpse, which is behind the door which we can't open. Apparently you need a very high constitution skill to be able to get through the well with, I guess, successfully? It doesn't say how you get into the room. It just says in this room is a book, which is like, okay, right, but I tried to get in there and I couldn't. I did try to use the door. It was locked.
Of course not.
Okay. Just break it down, I guess. It was Galavius who quested to fulfill the great destiny of Mago. Tripped and broke my ankle. Okay. Lost my picks. Food running out. Was prepared for the riddle, but I will not make it. Watch ye well the treacherous low rocks that twist the foot, or you may as well lay beside me now. No, there's the potions of endurance, if you don't have enough to get through the swimming. Yeah. Potions of bull strength, cure critical wounds. And Treaties of Forgotten Heroes. Book is full of stories about the deeds of ancient heroes. A particular passage has been marked. The Mirialis clan, led by the great warrior Magal, braved near certain death to rid these lands of the Black Lich and his minions. Oh, let's go back and solve this riddle. Apparently you could just pretend that you know the answer and he'll fall for it. You don't even need to know. You don't need to find the book. Oh, right, I have to pull the chain. Hello again. You should say, oh, it's you again. Yeah, sure. Mirialis clan. That's correct. You did not hesitate. How did you come by this difficult information? My legacy must have reached far. Show the book I found. A corpse's book. This isn't right. He must have quested. You just had the answer served on a platter, swiped from his backpack. I am sorry. Maybe you have another riddle. I'm sorry for you, but I did answer correctly. If it's any consolation, I am on an important quest. Don't blame me, I was just hunting bears. If it's any consolation, I am on an important quest. Oh yes, I'm ever so pleased to be a diversion from something important. Don't patronize me. I was great once. Do you know how long I've been here? Huh? I've watched water drips melt rock. A snail was a year's worth of excitement. Should have walked towards the light when I had the chance. I don't believe this. And he has a helmet. Watchman's helm. It's unclear if these magical headpieces were created by clerks of Helm, god of guardians, or if they acquired their name by a more convenient circumstance. Whatever the case, they are highly prized by guards and sentries. All cast a visible glow of one sort or another, and many magically hone the wearer's senses. Needless to say, rogues have also taken to wearing them, proving the old proverb that what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Low light blue, 10 meters, and listen, search, and spot +8. So, woo! Oh, did I lose the book? No, I didn't. I don't need that now. Oh, shove it in the book. Shove it in the bag. Okay, well, that's done. I guess the idea you're supposed to get from the door is that the person who was in there managed to weaken the door enough to be able to... for you to be able to break it easily. And of course, Grimnor wasn't going to punch it because it was trapped. So... but the fact that it was... the fact that it looked like it was trapped, but then when I tried to use it, I trapped it in trigger, made me think that it was unbreakable. Should I go into that cave? Yes, I did. Okay, let's go to Charwood. Okay, farmland. Some cows. Pete O'Deal. Ow!
It is certain as death.
Hello.
Greetings.
I don't need any trouble for you, Wanderer. This farm gives me enough grief as it is. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello? Hey, a ring of protection +2. Nice.
I greet you.
If I would have known to expect you, I would have locked the door. Out good Ridgerson. Oh, a sapphire. Okay.
It cannot be done.
What do you mean you can't break the door down? There's just nothing interesting in the barn. What are you doing up there? This cow is fighting for its life. Thanks for the help, cow. Oh yeah, I think if you talk to the farmer, he's like, "Oh, these wolves are killing my cows." Please do something about the wolves. Hey Wex, how's it going? I hope you're having a good New Year. So Rushmish is still alive. That's good. Pardon. Now Grimdor. What's with these wolves? I have to go get my party back.
To be torn.
Yes, yes, yes. How are we going with this chapter so far? We've got one more major area to go, which is Charwood itself. I remember that place. I don't remember how long it takes.
Hey, I'll tell you.
No. There we go. And I forgot to get some more bolts again. Oh well. Hello. Welcome.
It is certain as death itself. It The task is done.
Gold. Let's just rest for a moment. Right. Boots of striding are not as good as my boots of hardiness. Though for some reason the boots of striding give me +1 constitution. I guess because you're walking for a long distance, so you must have a good constitution. I would have thought boots of striding would maybe relate to your speed or something. Silverback. Oh, an amulet. Amulet of electrical resistance. 20 electrical resistance. That's pretty nice. My current amulet does not give me electrical resistance. So again, it gives me +3 constitution. Plus 20 electrical resistance from one item is pretty nice. What's in this? Nothing. Who enters my den? Rating impossible. Wolf's wanting to talk to me. Oh, no. Okay, it's not interested in talking now. Guard me! Okay. I think it's part of the quest line. Oh, let's see. Do I remember it with the farmer? The farmer wants you to kill the wolves. The wolf pleads their case. And I can't remember. I've seen a few quests like this in various RPGs, and I think I don't know whether it's this one. You might be able to get it into an agreement where the wolves eat the occasional cow, but in exchange they like protect the farmstead or something like that.
Greetings.
What's your name? I think. What kind of trouble? Now I have a head right here. Think I've earned a higher reward? Nah. Okay. Whatever. We get 300 gold for that. And 200 experience. Which at this point was like, what, the 12 experience we were getting for each of the die wolves? That's a more significant reward. What spells do I have? Do I want to change any of them over? Oh, I don't have... I haven't detonated some of my spells. Okay. Second level. No, that would be third level. No. No, hang on. There we go. Second level. Magic missile. Third level, I can have 2 spells. I have Gedley's Electric Loop and Belsatted Arrow. What's Grimnor's strength? 21. It increases the strength by 1d4 plus 1. It doesn't say it's got a max limited effects. What's his dexterity? 16. Oh, Fox's cunning is intelligence. Lesser dispel? What's endurance do? Oh, that's the one which increases in constitution, right. What is your constitution? 20. How long do these last for? 1 hour per level. I don't know how long an hour is in game. That's a dispel. 4th level. We've got haste and we've got summon creature. Well, I can learn summon creature level 4 for 5th level. And Stone Skin could be alright. Or Isaac's Lesser Missile Storm. Or Fire Shield. Fourth level, I could get Fireball, Scintillating Sphere, Stinking Cloud. I can get rid of Summon Creature level 3, so I have an extra slot. Let me get a Dispel Magic, and I'll get a... This just says that if they're caught within the area of effect, they're dazed. Doesn't say whether they... Oh, save versus fortitude negates. Okay. Yeah, we get fireball. I'll get stone skin. Get rid of that. That's useless. What? Where'd that come from? Is it like over there or something? Let me get rid of that. Some people having a terrible time with it. Fireball. Summon creature. Stone skin. Put that there, and I can put my... Where is it? No, not possessed familiar. Where's my... That's my summon familiar's ability. Wait, what? Wizard? No. I thought it was underneath, like... underneath here. I didn't have this. Much of a problem before in finding the It's not underneath any of these. That's my stilled magic. I don't know. Sure, the option's supposed to be under there somewhere. Hello, do you have...
Hello.
anything recent? Do you know anything about the cult? A week ago, my son said he met a seedy-looking fellow heading into the Charwood. Son said hello, and the man said some rude things. He's as good as gone, then, I suppose. Other than the fact that no one travels to Charwood, no, the forest is haunted to people who know generally steer clear. I thought it was under special abilities.
The task is done. It is death and the task is done.
Eric and Ingo's home. Odile Ranch. Woolsten. Okay, let's just go to Charwood. Is it because it's... okay. It's because it was summoned. It replaces the summon familiar icon with the possess familiar icon. Taran, Neva, Jahil. There we go.
Looks like your blade has been...
What were you saying about bait? Black Soul Sickle. Normally, sickles are associated with druidic pursuits, but these items are dark and sinister and would hardly have belonged to a neutral man or woman of the wood. Black Soul Sickles speak of nighttime rituals and evil intent. That's probably why their creator remains anonymous. +1 enhancement bonus and vampiric regeneration +2. That's pretty neat.
I can't carry this much.
And letter to Neva. Our efforts with the Orc clans and Utgard tribes continue, and we are close to a breakthrough. The resulting army, although already strong, should be enough to bring about the new and holy empire. Not all is as smooth as hoped, however, as some meddlers are proving to be of small but growing concern to our cause, interrupting our search for the artifact in Charwood, the Neverwinter Wood, and the Ogre Caves north of Port Last. Just in case you've, you know, been to any of these other places before the others, they mentioned all of them. I've already sent Solomon against these interlopers, but he has failed. If you would fail, I will have to take Vardok from his current tasks and set him upon them. We actually killed Vardok before these people. In other words, do not fail. So... we're killing them out of order. Put that in there. Yeah, I'll put the book in there. Okay. Right. They did a very good job. Let's go into the Charwood. Haunted Forest. To South Road and Port Last. Wraiths and Shadow Fiends.
I will win the day!
Could you please, like, actually hit and kill these things? Hey, it died spider. Clarity, money. $177 gold pieces and a gold ring. A belt. Great Swordsman belt. To honor those warriors who accomplished great deeds within the ranks of the Purple Dragon Knights, King Azurin IV had the royal magician Vangadahast create these belts. His daughter, Alusair, now continues this tradition, occasionally offering these belts to entice proven adventurers into joining the ranks of the Purple Dragons. Damage resistance, slashing resist 20. Old scroll. The weathered scroll is severely time-worn and covered with almost indecipherable runes. There is a handwritten translation across the bottom, showing this to be some manner of religious text written by a Netherese priest. Part of the translation is of particular note. The land of Nether will one day return to the destiny to which they were born. Its people shall rise up from their ancient graves and rule all those which have come after them. Okay.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
What's our current belt? Inertial barrier. +1 AC, 5 bludgeoning and slashing, and 25% piercing vulnerability. Well, I think this belt's actually better than that. So we'll wear that, because it doesn't give me invulnerability. Invisibility sphere. Oh, I don't have to pay money to memorize spells. That was weird in Baldur's Gate 3. I understand it's to kind of make you have to, like, pick and choose which spells, but often you have to pay for them anyway from a store, so... I have that image from images I've seen in regards to the Yakuza series. You have to invest in yourself, and you just like eat a wad of notes. We're just chowing down on gold coins to learn spells. Series I've heard good things about. It seems interesting. I've not played any of the Yakuza series myself, though.
I will win the day!
Whole bunch of skellies? Yeah, quite a few. Fireball time! Hey, Grimnor! Chill! Don't have to wait for my permission.
I will win the day!
Oh, it's raining. The weather actually changed in game. Huh. I didn't think that was something that could happen. Skybox didn't change, but... like, I thought the weather for an area was just something you set when you were building the zone. There is a glowy pillar over there. And a tower. A very short tower. And a book. This is an Alec. Spectral remains of people driven to madness and suicide. Alep's crave only revenge against those who pushed them over the brink. Though this book has been severely damaged by exposure to the elements, large parts of it are surprisingly legible. Included in its pages are translations of the runic language used by the ancient Netherese. The remainder seems to be personal journals of an unnamed explorer who has come to this region determined to find an ancient Netherese temple, which he referred to as the ruins of Gur Atoll. The last page is of particular interest and reads, "I've decided to camp in the forest tonight. Whatever has happened in Charwood, it's something I certainly don't want to get involved in. The villagers there are frightening, and will not be helping my research for the temple. It's best I just avoid them entirely. Resting in the forest would not be much better, however. To think I scoffed at the tales I was told of it being haunted. It is so eerily silent. Yet, I will not be deterred. The secret portal that leads into the ruins of Gur Atoll must be in this area, and I will find it. If I'm right, the treasure that will still be there will make all these long months worthwhile." Pillar is weathered with age and covered with moss and small vines. There's no telling how long it's been standing here. Of particular interest are the large runes that seem to cover most of its surface in no language you recognize. With the help of the notes in the explorer's journal, you identify the runes as ancient Netherese and piece together a rough translation. The runes have been placed on depressions, 3 rows of 4 runes. Pressing 1 rune in each row results in a 3-word Netherese phrase, the effect of which is unknown. Nether, shall, rule. There we go. And now we're over here. Haunted Crypt. And a whole bunch of skellies. No, my dire spine! How dare you! Let me get some skeleton knuckles. They go in here. And I'll put this quartz in here too. There we go. Okay. Remember when these skeleton warriors were a huge trouble? Guys. Follow me. Don't run off.
It is certain as death itself.
Okay. Well, there's a portal back out. Maybe? Or maybe not. I wonder where that goes. Return you to the surface. Oh. Oh, right, because there's no portal to go back across the gap. Okay. Right, there's a bunch of zombie warriors behind the portcullis over there. And a bunch of ghoul ravagers over there. Fireball? You don't get to phase through the gate. That's not how this works. Grimdor, you're badly injured. Have a potion. Have another one. Okay. Fine.
Cannot be done.
No, I have to find a key. Okay. Hey, Skeleton Mage, do you know where the key is? Just shoot him. You just gonna stare at me? Okay. Ah, there's a lever. He had a large bone. And a dagger +1. Right, well, if you want to fight them so bad, there you go. I can't shoot him from all the way over here. You got a good long reach on your ranged weapons.
The Silent Lord take you!
Yeah, another dagger +1. What about over here? Oh, nothing on the pile of skulls. Okay. Maybe that was supposed to be one which summons a skeleton warrior.
To victory!
There we go. Thanks, Grimdor. I like that his eyebrows have turned to stone. Oh, I can't rest in here. Well, I'm sorry. I guess I'll leave and rest. Ooh, 2 karmas +1. I'll take those. Ancient Netherese barrel. I mean, they must have had barrels. It's not that weird. Giant pile of skeletons. That's why I'm such a fan of Fireball in this game. Everything's destroyed. The skeletons, all the chests which were standing next to them, everything. It's why whenever I played Neverwinter Nights, I would usually go for a sorcerer. Just because you can resolve most situations by just applying excessive amount of Fireball. It works really well. Even if they have fire resistance, just throw more fireballs. brute force your way through boss fights. You don't have to think about it too hard. Armor of Comfort! I can purchase one of those. This Mummy Lord must be cuddled up to this Armor of Comfort for several millennia. It didn't even drop anything. I'm reloading and seeing if I can get something better from that. Look at the spider behind me. What? Where? Oh. Yeah, it's a friendly spider. Hey, Parax, how's it going? Nope. Come on, kill the Mummy Lord. Not that big of a deal. What's its name? Summoned Dire Spider. I haven't given it a proper name. Itsy Bitsy. What do we get? Rod of Terror. Do I want to try again? Yep. Sorry. We're going through this ancient Netherese ruined temple. And I'm being disappointed by the loot.
Bring it on!
The items are going to be around the same level because it's sort of pulling from a pool of, like, you know, items of a certain tier, but I'd like to have something which I maybe haven't seen a few times. Clarence. It's a fine name as any. Now I see that you're going to be playing the Black Parade later. I hope you enjoy it. I have been enjoying it thoroughly. It's a very good mod. A ruby crossbow. I have found that before. I will take it though, because I think it sells for a bit better than other ones. Put that there. Put the Karma there. Belt of inertial barrier. I want to take off that Ring of the Wood Elves, because that gives me a lot of spell resistance. As I said, it's a really good mod. If they feel like making more, I would not be opposed to it. I'm only about, I think there's 10 missions in it? Something like that, so. I haven't finished it yet, but. Yeah. Apparently there's other fan-made maps, which, as well, so I might have to have a look at those as well. Yeah, my bolts are piercing. What's this? Pilot's gold. That's a heck of a heavy crossbow.
Can't carry this much. Do something.
Fear the chimp!
Okay. What's this one? Crossbow of accuracy. These weapons were favored for siege work by the forces of King Shastia Longev and saw use in the removal of defensive forces taking cover behind battlements. As the king's fortunes waned, so did the supply of these crossbows, and today only a scant few remain. Attack bonus +5. I don't know what that means. Does that just mean like a +5 bonus to hit? Whoop. I do just have a heavy crossbow plus 5 currently. Sorry. Hold on a moment. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. So that's basically a crossbow +5. Yeah. Use that instead. Jumped up an awful heck of amount with my weapon, but nice. Put those in there. We'll have to sell our old heavy crossbow now that I've got this one. Let me just check again. Is there any other differences with this? 1d10. 1920 times 2. One d10, 1920 times 2. No! And it is a heavy crossbow. It does say it's a heavy crossbow. Yeah, okay, cool. It is just a +5 heavy crossbow. Very nice. You see, this is the weapon I would have expected to find in the Netherese temple, not in a pile of skulls at the base of a tree like that. Yeah. Okay, here's Charwood. Okay, there's nothing along here. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the temple and sell some stuff. And drop some other things off, because my inventory is pretty full. Don't need the fire arrows. Don't need that. Don't need the boots of striding. I want to keep that ring of protection. Sell that. Sell that. We'll buy a heavy crossbow. How much does this sell for? 5,809. The full plate +3. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11. And this is 7, 8. But this provides me all these spell focuses, which is pretty good if I want my spells to actually affect the targets I'm shooting. So I think I'll keep the Elven Ceremonial Armor. We don't need the Braces of Locking Grip because I don't dual wield. Black Soul Sickle is nice, but I don't use sickles. Watchman's Helm I don't need. Ring of Insight, that's for identifying items. Do I need a Ring of Protection for any of my crafting recipes? Don't think so. I'll just sell it. The Amulet of Natural Armor. This gives +3 to armor class, which is pretty nice. But as I said earlier, I do like the extra HP I'm getting. Chromatic Breastplate is what we were wearing before. The elemental resistances are nice. I think we have... Yeah, so we're a bit lower on our resistances at the moment because we're not wearing it. But we can get better chromatic breastplate later on in the 3rd chapter. Would I want to swap that over for this? Would I want to swap this over for that? Because the later chromatic breastplate, it doesn't provide more resistance. It's just a +3 AC instead of a +1. What would I want ideally? Like another ring, which gives me increased resistance, resistances. Like, what's this one? Ring of Elemental Resistance, if there was like a greater Ring of Elemental Resistance. Also gloves which provide that. Because most of the bosses you fight in this game are, if not mages, they're fighter mages. They cast a bunch of spells and then they engage in melee with you. So resistances versus magic or elemental is good to begin with. And then you go off of AC when they start hitting you over the head with like their great axe or whatever. I guess I could swap my cloak over for something better. This is... like, the concentration, it's alright, but it's mostly for the resistance here. It's only providing fire and electrical resistance +2. So if I could get a better cloak, which provides more resistance, that would be nice. But I don't have anything like that. Okay. Let's go back.
Welcome to Where the Dead Lie. Or is it lay? I forget which is which when they do both. I am Quint, I think.
How did the disaster happen here? You walk into Charwood, a town that is nowhere or more know when. What does that mean? Like I know, I'm alive, but I stay. Everyone stays no matter where, what. That's what happened in Castle Yarrig. We made everyone stay. All for my brother. All for the children. I seek a cult behind a plague in Neverwinter. A plague are a bane of the living. A plague would find no purchase here. Your cult? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. My brother was many things and halves of things. He may have been in touch with a cult of sorts, but all that he touched died. And all he didn't. Can't you give me a straight answer? I wish I had answers. Decisions, judgments, all I have is what I took and what Carlet won't let go. Over and over it plays. You think you know what's here, but you don't. It's not right. But the dead don't listen. They don't. Okay. Goodbye. I'll see you again. I see everyone again. No one leaves. Not really. I stopped my brother Carlet, and he stopped everyone.
You'll see. I'm alive. You're alive. But you can't change Castle Jareg. And you can't change the dead. They never, ever listen.
Okay. So people are cursed to live out the last moments of their life or a sequence of events or something like that over and over again.
It cannot be done.
We can't open that. That tower does not hold an ancient Netherese temple.
The task is done.
Some ice bullets. I did to get more bolts. That's why I went there. And then I sold a bunch of stuff. Because my brain is like a sieve. There we go. Okay. Why? These bolts cost me 154 gold. Hello. A shame our first visitor is so long had to be on your level, with no need of vagrants. That's our questions. Hunting for a cult. Haven't heard anything about that. Never been to Neverwinter. They're still building that Hall of Justice? I imagine it will take a while. Okay. Hey, a tree with the door.
Cannot be done.
Can't get in there. Nothing back here. Here's an inn. Away, stay back from. Hey, I want to ask you a question.
Well met.
What? Who are you? One of those Vacus automatons? You may as well be dead, all of you. Soon your endless stories won't matter. What's to say about him? This man is obviously agitated, and you half expect him to lash out at any second. His face is confused, and he stares as though trying to see right through things. His clothes are not those of a simple villager. He's definitely not from Charwood. Who are you? You're not from Charwood? Oh no, I'm not talking to more of you. I know who you are. I kill you, and then you're back. It never ends. See, you tell your sorry tale to me, but then you'll forget it. Why? You're not here. I seek a cult responsible for the plague in Neverwinter. You seek a cult? Plague in Neverwinter? That's recent news. That's news from the outside. I know about that. You know about that. No, it can't be. It's a trick. I know all about it, but I'm not telling you anything. It's mine. My secret. It's important that you tell me. My secret. All mine. Who are you? What's it to you? You're not here. No one's here. It's all a lie. Blah, blah, blah. What are you looking for? Okay, you can tell me. Yes, use the old to find the ancient, the mad to find the maddening. Cult of the Eye, they sent me here to find something, an ancient artifact of great importance. They sent me to this madhouse. Where's the cult? You asked too many questions, I think. Okay, you just go and attack him. Well, you know, we could have sorted this out. Well, it was going to end in violence anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just read your journal. Necklace of prayer beads. These necklaces are occasionally distributed among the faithful by powerful temples, both to reward their followers and entice new members to join. Necklaces of this type are usable only by divine spellcasters, including rangers and paladins, as well as clerics and druids. Druids count as a divine spellcaster? I guess so. They use the faith of... They use their faith or whatever to cast spells. They're not an arcane spellcaster, so... bless. No charge. Oh, you can bless as many times as you want. 3 charges per use of cure serious wounds. Remove blindness and remove disease. Okay. And Charwood Cultist Journal. I've killed them all, and yet they come again and again. All of this, and I have yet to find the Old One's precious artifact. I'm at the edge of my sanity, but I must press on. To return to Luskan's Iron Tower empty-handed is to tempt the wrath of my great leader, Morgrove. Sure, it has been an honor to serve the cult of the Eye. Really, I could have seen Neverwinter as it suffered. Instead, I'm stuck here in the Charwood, too tired to carry out, yet too driven to turn away. Hush. Here they come to be killed once more. The longer I stay here, the more I become like them, it seems. I doubt I'll ever see my home again. Okay. My sword arm aches from overuse because I just keep killing these people who can't be killed. Danford Q. Mobley, Mayor of Charwood, since 1172. What's the year? Okay, it's only like 200 years.
What does the like of you want? I am Mayor Mobley, and I dare say I have little patience for vagrants.
Hello. Tell me about in town. On the whole, it's a fine place. The Lords Jarring keep us safe, and we have very little to worry about. Very little. Your Lord's fair? It's not for me to say. Come on. Speak! I don't want trouble. Lord Carlet Jarring and his brother, what was his name? They carved a castle out of the cliffside and formed this town around it. We are protected, and that is all that matters. We had to make certain sacrifices and listen to their stories, but we are protected. What stories? Quint! It was Quint who took the children. Party in the castle. He was going to read them stories, but that was a lie. Something happened to them. The children, the castle, that Quint, he did it. He made it all go wrong. He's the one that ruined it all. I have nothing else to say. It's beyond me. If you don't mind, I really need to get back to something. Castle dangerous? I'll check it out. No, I mean, please, leave us to our lot. Yeah, fine, whatever.
What does the like of you want?
I want to go over asking you some questions. Yeah, okay. He has no answers on the plane because they've been here for like 200 years, so he doesn't know anything about what's happened recently. No point in asking. This is an interesting side quest. Or, you know, not really side quest, but it's an interesting story and quest.
It is certain as death itself.
So you can see where things are going right from the get-go. I think there's actually rather like Ravenloft, isn't it? Strahd's possession. Kind of. Cursed for the events to go over and over and over again. I kind of feel like playing Strahd's Possession again. It was a good game. Don't think I'd stream it if I did. Maybe. I don't know.
I greet you.
Just because I played through something once doesn't mean I can't play through it again. I need to get in. I don't know. Mayor Mobley told me it was important. Let nothing in or out, he said. Let nothing in or out. I'm not from here. I was an adventurer. I came from somewhere far away. That's funny. I don't remember where. Isn't that funny? I need to pass through the gates, will you? Let me? Okay, just let me in. This is the castle. It's like really condensed, all this. Written in a strange but delicate hand, this note was found alongside a key in the foyer of Castle Jarring. It appears to be a riddle of some sort and reads as follows. The three paths of justice. Wary must be the judge and straight his course, for his one hand is burnt by the fire of treachery, and his other chilled by the ghost of vengeance. The true path of justice lies with the heart and the head, for only with reason can he determine the truth, and only with compassion can he know its consequences. Okay. Oh, Slard. Creatures of chaos, red Slardy, are the weakest of their kind. Most seek escape from the cruel treatment offered by their more powerful kin. And they summon Slard. I like Slard. They're a type of demon. They're extremely chaotic and insane. They infect people with a disease, which, if it proceeds enough, creates new slaughter. And there's a fire element.
The Silent Lord take you!
The fire elementals look funny in this. They're like, I don't know, oddly short and pot-bellied. Grimnor, why are you going dying like that? Making me spend another 150 gold. So inconsiderate. It's a huge fire element. Very difficult. Well, it diseased my familiar. I don't think that actually ends up spawning another slot. It just lowers your stats. It's just like the other diseases in the game. There might be differences between the diseases in the game, but I don't think the game tells you. Unless you just look at how they, like, lower your stats in different ways. I apologize for anyone who doesn't like spiders. I would change it over if I had a way to do so. Just as a candle's flame is thrust into darkness, 'tis the destiny of a judge to be surrounded by deceit, but even as a forgotten candle gutters and goes out, so too shall the judgment of anyone who lingers there. Remember this lesson when it comes time to judge. Okay, let's put all these notes on a page. Let's have a look at the other wings.
Cannot be done.
No. Maybe we can't go through the other ways.
It cannot be done.
Okay, I guess we only could... We had to choose one at the beginning. Whatever. Maybe pulling this lever locked the other doors. The Guardian. Can I go back?
It cannot be done.
No. What's in this chest? Ah, spikes. And Farrell's gold. Yeah, these are like some slingstone bullets, which are made out of coins. They deal some acid damage and slow on hit.
Greetings, Judge, and welcome to the Castle Jareg. I hope you have learned your lessons well.
Did you write the notes? No. They were placed a long time ago by Lathander, god of the dawn, in anticipation of your coming. Long ago did the crime take place, and so great was the consequences that Lathander himself felt unfit to stand in judgment over those accused. Isn't that his whole point as being a god? Get to the point, will you? You are the judge. Take this key and explore the castle. When you obtain the written oaths of the brothers Jareg, present them to me so you may stand in judgment. I'm not your judge, and I'm not visiting your stupid towers. I have questions first. Quint's one of the accused. Did I see him earlier? Quint Jareg was Lathander's cleric. He allowed Quint to project an image of himself into the town below. Perhaps seeing the ghosts of the village was meant to be a special punishment for Quint, or perhaps balm to soothe the wounded soul. Yeah, whatever. What's this crime? You cannot say. Okay, I have to find out for myself. Will you accept any judgment? Any at all? How many judgments can there be? There is guilt, and there is innocence, and consequences of them both. What if I kill the brothers? You do not have the power in this place. The castle was slit beyond the weave of time. In the same moment that they die, they are reborn. Only I have the power to bring this place back into the weave, and it is a power I cannot use until the judge provides his judgment. Okay. They're fine. Will I get a reward for this? Fire methods, red slard, slard eye. fire elementals. Good job, Pania. You've really started drawing them to me, haven't you? I don't think red slard are like specifically attuned to the element of fire or anything. Their color is more an indication of their rank. Oh. Visibility sphere. Burning hands. Carlat's protection wand. This wand was used to cast protections on Carlat while he was summoning fiends. Anyone attempting to summon a fiend without protection will quickly have the beast at their throat. Protection from alignment. One charge. Okay. Fire beetle's bellies, Rakshasa's eye, skeleton knuckle, and a Bodak's tooth. Would this all be useful in some way? This is the eye for a Rakshasa. We'll probably need them for something. Just put them in there. And topaz. Flame arrow, burning hands, and just some books.
The task is done.
Okay, Grimdor's pretty useful here because he does cold damage on hit. So he's pretty good against these fire elementals. Journal of Carlat Yarrow.
Can't carry this much. Lose something.
Oh, and a gem. Malachite. Midwinter Night. 1183 Dale Reckoning. A part of me feels guilty for having tricked my brother into such a crime, but it was necessary. I ain't growing old and my research is not done. These northern wastes are a brutal land, but so full of magic. If only I could be undying, then my studies could go unhindered by this call of mortal flesh. I can hear Quint's voice cutting through the walls as he reads to the children in the library. I can hear their laughter. Belial says they must die tonight, all of them, all the children of Charwood. It is a grim task, but for a greater good, I swear to it. There must be blood tonight, for if I am to bind my soul to that phylactery. Okay, he's gone and made himself a lich. It was the sacrifice of a whole bunch of children.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Is there anything in here? Oh. What's this say? Summoning tome. By the dim light in the library, you can decipher the book's ragged text. My research into summoning of the demon Belial, Lord of Fire, continues. It is rugged work, and my roads are little more than ash and rags as a result. I must persevere, however, for only Belial knows of the phylactery I seek, a vessel that only the gods have power to destroy. Yes, Belial is the Lord of Fire, so, aside from the customary casting of protection from evil, it shall also take fire to summon him. I am sure that the belly of a fire beetle is the proper reaction, but what spell? I have cast every high-level fire spell there is upon that brazier, to no effect. I've tried even those of mid-level, and there is nothing. There is but one fire spell left of all that is known, but that can't be it. I haven't cast since I was a mischievous child. Still, I must try. Who knew that summoning some powerful demon or devil had such a low bar of entry? No wonder there's always people making pacts with demons and regretting it. It's so easy. So I'm going to have a quick break. So I'm going to pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go back here a ways and rest. Okay, what's beyond the door? Or fire elementals?
The Silent Lord, take it! Death itself. The task is done.
I will.
The Hellhound. 24 gold, 16, copper ring. Potion of invisibility. There. Potion of endurance. Seven. Can you drop something? A gem, probably, or some money. Yeah, potion. Everything going all right in there, Grindel? Kicking righteous butt. Yeah, I think he did a good job. Let's call it Jarag.
It is certain as death itself.
Break the door down. I can apparently.
The task is done.
Hello. How's it going? You have any loot in here? Oh, you do have a chest. Excuse me one moment. Okay, what was in there? Magic staff. Staff of power. 3 charges for fireball. No. Well, fireball, magic missile, ray of enfeeblement. There's 50 charges. How's it going?
Judge, is that you? I don't remember. It's so hard to string my thoughts together one to the next.
Hey, you can't. Why is this town so full of fire? Fire! I was doing research once, trying to find something, and I found it. I did, but then my brother took it from me. Quint! Yes, it was him. He was responsible. He invited all the children of the village to his tower, and he began to read to them. Tell me more. It was horrible. The blood was everywhere. Every one of them died, every child. He's gone mad, you know. My younger brother has gone mad. I arrived there too late. I rebuked him and he groveled there before me. He said he did it for me. All for me. All for the love of an older brother. I unleashed the fire against him, but he fled and stole my most powerful artifact, my phylactery, and made use of it. Now we are all stuck here because of him, pressed like flowers between the pages of the Book of Time. I still answer questions. Why would Quint do such a thing? He was young and foolish, with no understanding of the arcane arts, no understanding of the world in which we wizards operate. We consult with demons and keep imps as our familiars, but does that make us evil? Perhaps he performed the unspeakable act in an effort to earn my respect, my affection. Perhaps he wanted to prove himself before his brother. What about Lathander and Guardian? What good has it got at dawn if he traps us in this eternal night? My brother prayed to him before the madness came on. The Guardian may claim Lathander did not stand in judgment, yet Quint wanders the village freely while I rot here forever. Is this in this wretched half form? Who has the phylactery now? Lathander gave it to the Guardian for safekeeping, and she has kept it ever since. If only I can recover it, I can finish the ceremony and become what I was meant to be. It would free us all from this accursed place. Alright. Have a written oath? I suffered here for too long, tormented by forgetfulness amidst this endless pall of smoke. I would only be too glad. Here, take it. My written oath of every word that I have uttered here. Present it to the Guardian and let us have our judgment. So, there's like an interesting idea here of who's telling the truth in this situation. But we found his journal, and it's pretty clear from that, if he didn't lie in his journal, that he knew what he was doing and he was willing to sacrifice a whole bunch of kids to get the phylactery and become a lich. So, you know, it's all played pretty straight. That's a lot of slud. Attack the real ones, not the summoned ones, because the summoned ones just disappear when you kill the real ones.
The Silent Lord take you!
And a book. Doing some light reading. There's enemies nearby. Ow. And I'm paralyzed. See, I don't think there's any, like, twist in it that we learn by going through Quint's part of the tower. We can... I believe we can summon the demon or devil Belial and get their written oath as well. Bunch of reagents. Do I want any of those?
Can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
I think I've got enough of all of them. Too many papers and ingredients and everything. I don't need this ironwood or this fairy dust. Okay. That's just for turning on the candelabra. Right. You can see it gets a little brighter when I use it. Why? I don't think any other candelabra in the game has done that. It must go in Tome of Fire. What's this one say? The fire beetle belly is an amazing organ that manages to retain its full heat even after the beetle's death. When combined with the resilience of the quartz crystal and then empowered with the spell Fireball, the end result is a device that can emit bursts of fire at will. The creation of most fire-based wands is based on this simple formula. This doesn't seem like knowledge you would need these ancient books of crafting to know, because we've come across quite a lot of wands of fire, and I'm sure there'd be mages who would be able to tell you how to done. It's not like it's forgotten knowledge.
The Silent Lord take you!
One plus two. Okay, if I go out here, will I be able to rest? Ow.
Death comes for us.
How well these enemies spawned in. Okay, Grim Gnoll's probably not going to be healed after. Oh no, okay. Never mind! Glad to be proven wrong. Okay, please don't step on the traps.
I will win the day!
Here's a glowy chest. What's in here? Carlat's burning wand.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
And Castle Jarag, Carlat's key. To get into the room which he was in. I believe. What don't I need? I kind of want to keep all that for crafting. Put this in here. Oh! Never mind! If they die from the slud disease, they totally spawn a slug. Again, I'm happy to be wrong on that. I never had one of my characters... I don't think I never had one of my characters die to it. Maybe I had and I just forgotten. I don't know. Anyway, that's neat. Okay. Oh, there is another room over here which I haven't gone into.
It is certain as death.
Can't touch them.
Oak.
The
Can't
task
touch
is
them.
done. Feel the chill touch of the grave. The task is done.
There's fire beetles infestation. I guess in case you don't find any of the bellies in the other room. He just has to look at them and they die. Power word kill. Well, I can't learn that spell. That's a pretty nice thing to find. Is it? Thinking about it now. I never really remember using the power words too often. The enemies which you'd want to have them use, what you'd want to use them on, tend to resist it. I believe they are AoE, so every enemy which can see the rune or the power word is affected by it. But they're powerful. Stun, I remember being pretty nasty. If the what do you mean enemies? Oh, they've respawned, have they? Okay. If the enemies cast them, because they can stun a good number of your party members, it's just... Or like, stun, sleep, kill... I forget what other ones there are. I don't know. I just remember using them and it's like... Symbol appears above your head. Nothing happens. So it's like, oh. Okay. Ellipse and cursed warriors.
Feel the chill touch
Or
of the
cursed,
grave.
rather. I was thinking this area would be filled up with the undead, but apparently it's just filled up with not undead. It's going to be filled up with cold elemental things, but looks like maybe it's just undead. Mummies and ghasts. Grimdawn don't get scared. That does mean then that the diseases are different. It's just a bunch of cursed in the closet. Get out of there. Good job, Hania.
Death comes for us all!
No. Damn it. He made me all stinky. The power of a +10 heal pack. Oh, I think I did put some points into heal.
Please help me. Everybody's dead. Please help.
Bring it on!
Damn it, Grimnor. The Candelabra's dim light does not make the bloodstained pages any more legible. Judging by the pictures and size of the font, it was a children's book. That's a big children's book.
The task is done.
Ale.
It is certain as death itself.
I think these books would have... I don't think these books would have been written by when this place is supposed to be around. Hour of the Vampire. A Masculine Tome of Death. The Ettercap silk gland is a substance known to augment and accentuate the capabilities of other reagents, and is therefore quite popular among the scholars of wizardry. Skeleton Knuckle is a popular reagent to combine with the gland, because the solidifying of the boundaries between life and death causes brief flickers in existence, allowing the wielder to temporarily become invisible. However, when further empowered with the spell Improved Invisibility, the end result is much more stable, and allows for the wielder to maintain more control over the boundaries of magic, life, and death. We find 2 books in this place. A good Ravager there, but it's got a weapon. I don't remember ghouls ever wielding sword staves.
Please help me. Anyone. Everyone's dead. Please help.
Okay, let's actually have a look at this. Oh, never mind. It doesn't say anything. A statue of the deity Lathander. Bloodstained and desecrated, the statue of Lathander, god of the dawn, feels cold to the touch. It seems void of any divine presence. Boom! Bye, I'm leaving.
Darkness will take
Negative energy burst. Potion.
I can't carry this
Potion.
much. Lose some of it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we're not constrained by the whole place out of time and space. We can just teleport out of there whenever. Convenience. I'll sell these. I can't use that, so we'll just sell it. How heavy is this? 3.5. I have a nice amount of gold. I'll put these in there. Okay. A nice thing is, once we get up to chapter 3 and I do the crafting, I can get rid of all of those crafting reagents, because I'll have no more need for them. Oh, I should have healed. Yeah, whatever. Ah, my health. We're gonna have to go back. I am diseased. I have been level drained.
Hey, I'll take.
I need healing. Thank you. Let's see. How are we going for time? I don't think there's much more in relation to all this. I'm pretty sure we could... We might be able to finish it as it is. Well, I was going to say I don't know if you need both of the written O's or written accounts, but I guess that's what you were sent here for, so you do need them.
Death comes for us all.
The Silent Lord takes her! It is certain as death itself. Death and damnation!
Everything's locked. Bolts of frostbite. Some ice arrows.
The task is done. It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
And... Hold on. And X +1. Oh, and there's some books over there. There's probably nothing in it. Journal of Quint Jarrig. Okay. "2 days until midwinter. 1183 Dale Reckoning. It seems so odd of Carlat to suggest we have a party for the village children. Normally he hates it when even just a few of them show up, asking to be read to. The whole village, he said, trying to sound gruff. Every child. I want them all in the library on midwinter night. Lathan be praised. I think I've finally found a soft spot in the old rascal. That's the thing with children. They tend to grow on you. Off to the village then, to spread the good news." Yep. Yep. It seems pretty likely that the brother who was interested in becoming a lecturer's a bad guy. There's a few other rooms up here.
The task is done. It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Ooh, heavy crossbow +2.
I can't carry this much.
Gonna head
Lose
off.
some of it.
Well, thank you for joining, Kibitz. Probably won't be going for much longer here. Anyway. Take these rings out.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Everything's all too heavy. Okay, the rings are enough to worth putting in there.
It is certain as death itself.
If I get another stat increase, I might just put the point in the strength just so I have more character capacity.
The task is done.
Greater restoration.
I can't
Another
carry
greater
this much.
restoration.
Lose some of it.
And I'm over-encumbered. I don't need these stupid fire beetle bellies. Why am I picking them all up? And like, we need one. And I don't need them for anything else. A chemical lab. Can I go in there? No.
Bring it on!
The scythe!
I will win the day!
Death and damnation!
Empty bottles, some healer kits. Dear Brother Quinn, here are the alchemical instructions you requested on your last pilgrimage to the temple. Hopefully they'll be of use to you as you continue to bring the people of Charwood to the Morning Lord's grace. May the dawn ever greet you, Brother Brightmane. Notes on the crafting of divine potions. Crafting of the more typical divine potions is generally very simple, requiring only a healer's kit, an empty and well-cleansed bottle into which you shall decant the potion, and the casting of the desired spell. Be careful, however, as not all spells will result in a potion, and a wrongful casting can be quite painful. Best starter potions with which you're already familiar. Eh. Whatever.
It is certain as death itself.
I can't cast a healing spell, so I can't make potions.
The task is done.
To victory!
No, it's a Bodak. With their grey, hairless flesh and empty white gazes, Bodaks are the undead remains of those who have been destroyed by the touch of evil. We've got an interesting face. Like a long snoot. Again, I don't know too much about them. I don't think they've shown up in any other game. Hello. There's a Bodak's tooth. Fresh off the Bodak. Oh, we didn't have a look at this.
I will win the day!
Okay. It's the same as the other Bloodstained book over there. I don't know why there's two of them in two different areas.
It is certain as death itself.
Death and damnation!
The task is done.
Okay.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
11 gold and a silver ring. Have anything else in here? No? Okay. Hello.
Stay back, dead one! I have fire to fight fire, you know! Fire to fight fire!
Are you Quint Jarek? Quintessentially. Quint, but not Jarek, not anymore. My dishonor brings me too much shame to even taint my father's name. Do you see the ghost stealing children from the village? That was me. Guilt is the gift that keeps on giving, you see, over and over and over. Tell me more. Blood on the pages when I read to them. Every one of them died, every child. I've got quite bad, you know. I was too early and too late, you see. These children were dead, but I stopped my brother from joining them at least. I stole his phylactery. I read from him. Gave it to Lathander for him to destroy. But he didn't destroy it, he just tucked it away. Carla tells a different story. Of course he does. He protects me and he longs for his phylactery. Half alive, half dead. All any of us want is the whole of something. I have given you my story. You give it as a written oath?
I can't carry this much.
Stay back, dead one!
It's the questions. What role did your brother? He wanted death. He wanted everything. I stole it from him. That I'm sure. I stole death from all of us. Do you know what a phylactery is? It's like a jewel in how it glistens, like a corpse in how it feels. I touched it. I stole it. I gave it away. It's an abomination of the undead. A trap for the soul. Sought to destroy it, but instead I destroyed the soul. What role? What judgment do you long for? Do what you will with me. I have my punishments planned for it. From here unto eternity and plenty in between. But destroy the phylactery. You see your journal? My journal? I wasn't bad back then. It was before the crime. Everything was different. What Baron couldn't have. It says nothing. You loved the children. I did. I read them stories. Thought it was going to be a party. You said your brother was acting strange. That's all. Okay. I have 2 O's. I don't think that... I think you can keep asking him for them. Really. I was going to say it might be because I asked a few extra different questions, but I don't think so. Just put them in here.
I can't carry this much. I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Okay. There is one other person we can talk to during all this. I think. Let's go back up here. Okay. So I think it was a fire beetle's belly.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
And then you use protection wand from evil on each other. And then burning hands on this. Hello. Belial, Lord of Fire. Carlet, is that you? Wait, what do you want of Belial, mortal? I do like how these look. How the demons, devils look. Very cool. They got like a big skull head. And flaming wings. Demons. Speak quickly, gnome fool. Your magic protections will not last long in this place. What you require is the Lord of Fire. Make me more powerful by your magic. I require the assistance of a magical item. I come as the judge and demand only answers. You, Fleshing? You are the judge? Then my charade is over for you. Command me as none other has before. What charade do you speak of? I am Belial, Prince of Demons. Did you not believe that such a simple spell would summon me? No, I answered Carlet Yareg's call for my own reasons, Judge. You see, it was I who first planted the seed of slaughter in Carlet's mind. He was but a weapon, and it was by my hand that controlled him. Quint was a weapon of a weapon, a servant slave. It was he who brought the children in, and Carlet who cast the spell that killed them. It was I alone who stayed silent in the knowledge that slaughter held no meaning. Karlat's ritual did not require it, but I chose to tell him otherwise. Well, he did it because he's a demon. Why are you telling me this so openly? For one, Lathander has bound all within this castle to heed the judge's will. For another, how do you intend to punish a demon? The abyss is home to me, and I long to walk once more upon its sea of flames. Yeah, I've been here for 200 years. I've got other things to do, man. You behind the slaughter. Were you ever fool enough to expect another? Yeah, of course. You give it as wit note. If it means an end to my accursed bondage in this place, then I will gladly give it. There, take it and make of it what you will. Bargain's been fulfilled. That's next time I'll summon you. Okay. Thanks for the piece of paper. he wrote a piece of paper. He wrote his oath. Got a giant pen out and everything. So there. I guess you could say that's kind of a twist to the whole event, but it's like, I feel like it's kind of a given if someone's wanting to become a lich that they probably get the knowledge from an infernal source. So unless Belial, like, I mean, it still sort of comes down to Carax or whatever his name is, choice to go through with the event. He wasn't possessed or anything. So, it is another option, though.
Greetings, Judge. Do you bring with you the oaths of the brothers Jarek?
Yep. Both Quint and Karlat. Still need some time to think about it.
I hold the oaths of the brothers Jarek, and this court requires only...
What's going on here? Answer questions. Would he accept any judgment? Quint's one of the accused. Didn't I see him earlier? What's this crime? You can't tell me. Okay.
I hold the oaths of the brothers Jarek, and this court
Yeah, okay. Okay, they're both here. Greetings, Lady Guardian. Greetings, Judge. All of us faces down, waiting for the judgment hour. You know well the charges that the Morning Lord has brought against you on a midwinter night long ago. The children of Charwood were brought here as slaughter. You, the accused, have each spoken in your defense and given your written oath to the judge before you. I feel like the evilness of this event is at least on par with what ends up happening in Baldur's Gate 3 with one of your party members, and I don't see the gods having stepped in in regards to that event, so yeah, whatever. Our souls long for rest and our hearts for justice. Hold your tongue. You have had your say and given your oath. That is all this court requires of you. Okay, so we can find Quint guilty and give the phylactery to Karlat, which will allow him to become a lich. We can find Karlat guilty and destroy the phylactery, or we can find neither of them guilty. I don't remember what the rewards are for this, so I got to look it up. That's going to be my driving motivation in this matter. Okay. If you find Karlat guilty, you will gain 500 experience points, and the village and all with its inhabitants will be free from the doom. Also rewarded another 299 experience points and a chest that will appear next to Mobley. You'll get 500 gold pieces and some other treasures. If you find Quint guilty, you get 375 experience points. You'll find... Okay, you get 375 experience points and that's it. So the evil option is pretty bleh. You can also find neither of them guilty and leave the phylactery to the guardian spirit, basically leaving it in the situation it currently is. You get 375 experience by doing this. However, you do not free the demon. If you find neither guilty and keep the phylactery, you will get 375 experience points and the phylactery. You also free the village from the eternal night. Okay. So I guess the situation here is, do you keep these people in a prison to keep the demon imprisoned? But it's like one demon out of countless, so... Shrug. So you get the most experience by finding Carlet guilty and destroying the phylactery. And then you get a reward in town as well of money and some items. Which is... Wait, hang on. Did I read that right? I don't know what the phylactery does. It says that you get that. Let me just... Okay, I did save just before the choice.
Hold the oaths of the...
Just summons him again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hello, welcome. Is this the original remastered version? This is the original version. The Diamond Edition, not the remastered one. So, for the most reward, you find Karlak guilty, because it makes sense. He's the one who ended up with all the children killed. And he wants to become a lich, so destroying the phylactery is a way of stopping an evil undead from coming around. As I said, this is very straightforward. There's no real twist. You find neither guilty, and you instead, charge Belial. You have the written oath of Belial. They summon them. Yeah. I mean, find me guilty, but you cannot punish him. He'll just go back to the thing. I shall take the phylactery for myself. Souls are all gathered here and finally free of this place. I've got one question. What brought you to this? What brought you to your judgment? We all must be free, be it to do evil or good. I didn't realize this would be the consequence. I chose randomly between them. Judge's heart is hers alone. Ask no more. Oh, we must all be free. Yeah, sure. Slaughter of children happened within these walls one midwinter's night is beyond refute. Less clear, however, are the events that led to such a crime. It's Quint Yareg, who gathered up the village children for a party within the castle's library. It was his brother who tricked him into doing so, was cast that spell that caused the slaughter. I don't see how it's his fault. There's not... to me, it feels like there's not enough reason to blame him. I guess being ignorant of his brother's motives... But that's not really... I don't see that as being... Same thing. So to become a noble Beldorn. That's something which you don't learn. You just learn he was wanting to be an undead, not a Beldorn. I don't think that's mentioned anywhere. That is a bit different. He's not an elf. I don't think he's an elf, is he? Quint's not an elf. He doesn't have pointed ears. Carlet doesn't have any ears. So, like... Yeah, he sought to become a noble Belnorn, and had been told that the blood of innocence would be required. I believe Belnorn are specifically an elven type of undead. I made a quick this moment of pain. I was told that they would be returned to life as soon as I finished my ceremony, but I never finished. Demon Belial, they told them that trick, that lie, twisting Carlet's good intentions to an evil end. I don't think you get that good intent there, other than I need more time to do my stuff. Yeah. Carlet needed it, Belial gave it, Quint stole it, Lathander confiscated, I guarded it, and you judged its fate. Everyone goes. Bye! And, does this phylactery do anything? There's a phylactery in the sorcerer and half-lich Carlet Jarring. It is empty and whatever essence of Carlet was once there has long since passed. Allows you to use Sanctuary once per day. I don't remember what that does. Oh, that makes it so that as long as you don't attack a target, you can't be hit, I think. At least that's what it does in Baldur's Gate 3. Might not be the same here. What am I doing? I have a manual. I can look up the spells. I don't have to be like, I don't know what this does. It's a first level cleric spell. Cast its presence is ignored by nearby creatures. You couldn't have maybe given me a bit of a better spell on it instead of a first level cleric spell which I can use once per day? If you give Carlet the phylactery, you go out into the town, it's covered in red slud and fire elementals. You don't get any extra reward. Whatever. I think we get extra reward from this.
Cannot be done.
Because everyone's free, so you get a chest from the mayor out in the town. It's like an interesting build-up to it, but then it's just like, it feels to me it's just like, oh, okay. My initial assumptions were correct. There's like a slight twist to it, but it doesn't matter. Hello. Okay, I did it for my own reasons. We get a chest. 500 gold and Alexandra. There. And the entire town is destroyed because it was 200 years in the past. I don't remember if we're going to get jumped by some people when we leave. I think if you don't kill that guy in the tavern, he's out there and he attacks you. So, I think that's all that we really need to do around here. Yeah, there's a few things we need to do around town, but we'll leave that for next time. Because that will be like preparing for the last part of chapter 2. And then it will, you know, then there'll be like the boss area, then you'll fight the boss, and then it'll be to chapter 3. So, yeah. There's probably some things which I've left out in the open or unfinished out there, but I don't honestly care about it. I have the books which I need. I'll give them back. But, yeah, we'll continue with Neverwinter Nights next time. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you join me then.